going to be an all-star team up. How many of you guys have a playing all-star team up? Let me know.
Pass to
Me
Radliff.
personally, I started playing with
Now,
them
here's
early on,
Westbrook.
but then I kind of just stopped. I think you guys should definitely make these
Nice shot by Thompson. No one's around.
right? At the moment, you do end up
Nice
getting
assist
as
from
you see
Westbrook.
big dive into mid
And how's
and they
that
do have
for an answer?
unlimited. That's
Thompson
what
getting
2K
his
says, right? That's
revenge
why
in
they're still
style
when
there.
it comes to this
It's
update.
Klingon, top
They
of the
say
key.
unlimited, no limits on how many of their cards you can collect. And so if you have people that you want to play with, or
McDaniels
maybe you
outside.
can find some random people to just queue up with, you can definitely earn
For
some
the
big
three.
pieces.
And again, Albuquerque with the triple.
Yeah, that's a good sign
So
for
far as Mavericks,
McDaniels.
you're definitely not
They
going to get a
need him
300
to
overall
shoot
player. I
with
kind of wish to
confidence.
get rid of
Pass to Radliff.
and at least
deep.
maybe Kirk
He can't get it to go.
for free. But you know, Sergey
Albuquerque
Biggs,
leading by 8.
it's pretty obvious.
Curry
Right
way
here, how sleepy they
outside.
can be. And so if you do
Off
want to
target
get all
there,
limited,
that would
pick
have
up in
pushed the lead
cards,
to
you
double
can definitely do
digits.
this.
Here's Westbrook. A three-pointer, no good.
So this is going to be available,
And
right now.
so here's
When I record this
Albuquerque.
video, starting
Here's
this morning,
Ibaka.
and it is going to be
Now
available
Curry.
until tomorrow morning. So once this expires,
Pass
this
to
is going to
Petrovic.
take over that. And so you
It's
literally
2 on
have
1.
basically the
Thompson
whole
for the
season,
triple.
to earn as many of their cards
Here's
as
Westbrook.
pieces.
Here's
Remember, they
Radliff.
should be
And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
talented.
Points in closer,
They
always
should.
something
So
coaches
we might be able to
strive
get one
for.
of those cards better for
5
free.
seconds
I'm
separating the
almost
shot and game
guaranteeing it
clocks.
because you should be getting
And it's sent
likely
back by
another
Radliff.
100 overall piece from the All-Star game, and then for today we should be getting
Here's Petrovic.
hopefully another card.
Still yet to score.
You'll definitely be able to get one of these dark matters. That's why I feel like you should definitely
As the
take it.
whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
If you already have a plan and you're like,
It's on
"Carlos, I'm
Kevin
getting
Garnett.
it, so okay."
Teams will foul Klingon. Free throw shooting right now is something he's got to work at. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for Albuquerque. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Albuquerque.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Here's the three. Bullseye! Curry with a deep three.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
With plenty of power behind that play, he didn't give the defense any chance to stop him. Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Thompson outside, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you can't blame the defender for biting on that pump fake. Clay's one of the best shooters ever.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he sinks the second. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Over to the wing. Now Klingon. Nothing on the board. Just 3 to shoot. Albuquerque needs to get a shot off it. A shot by McDaniels. No good.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so Curry will bring it up for Albuquerque. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And Ibaka slams it in.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
And so Don Nelson calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. For three, Westbrook in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
You know, Westbrook can make you pay from deep. The D has to at least honor his shot.
Bangs home the trifecta. Green's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And finished off by Westbrook.
Westbrook plays so hard out there. When he has the rim in his sights, he locks in on throwing it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Westbrook surveying the D. And finished off by Westbrook.
The artist behind many iconic throwdowns, Russell Westbrook putting on a show.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Elliott. Green, the screen. They shoot again. McDaniels outside. His three-pointers off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
On the wing, Thompson. Stolen by Westbrook. And here we go, Albuquerque, fast break. Pass to Elliott. Three-pointer. Westbrook with the block.
Boy, Westbrook is explosive in everything he does.
Lets it go with the three. Elliott misses. Thompson outside. No one needs. Oh, and that buzzer beater's good.
And a huge three there to chop the lead down as we go into the break. Still anyone's game.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Albuquerque out in front. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Here's Thompson. Gets it inside.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Cronin with the steal. Left side, Westbrook. A pull-up. Goes back up. And that one is stuffed right through.
Great positioning helps him control the offensive glass, and then he quickly finds his own look.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Albuquerque trails by 3. Outside Curry. Nice take from Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Westbrook. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Westbrook's got 13.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And how about mixing it up inside there? Steph still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot.
He hits the second from the line. And so Don Nelson calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Westbrook up top. 13 points in the game. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit. and there wasn't much resistance either.
And the driving force behind multiple chips. Curry knows when and how to take over at the offensive end. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
To the middle, Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in. 8 points for Klay Thompson.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Well, you gotta love the kick out. Excellent vision.
Rebound by Albuquerque.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Outside Curry. Going inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Out to Payton. Lets it fly from 18. Albuquerque leading by 3. Pass to McDaniels. Out to the wing. 5 on the clock. To the inside. Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
When he needs to, Ibaka can elevate. Don't doubt this man's explosiveness.
Three-pointer, Payton. Serge Ibaka with the rebound. Inside. Cornet with the steal. Here's Westbrook. Here's Ratliff. Going in with the block.
Playing strong defense inside the paint there. They'll think twice before trying that again.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
And watching Steph go to work is watching a living legend. Already one of the best to ever do it. And he is still adding to his resume.
Curry shot is up. They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
Left side, Ibaka. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Ibaka's got the lead up to 9 now for Albuquerque. And so it's Albuquerque. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And so Curry will bring it up for Albuquerque. They double-team Curry. Down low. Stolen by Noah. Outside Baylor. Curry with the steal. From outside the arc. Good Curry, so dangerous in transition.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Curry gets the bucket.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Knocks down the 3.
Nice answer by Ball. He has the range to do it.
Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Here's Petrovic. And Baylor with the block. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling
Let's go.
violation. And so Don Nelson calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Here's the three. He drills the three.
Yeah, he's still got that pull-up in his back pocket. Don't sleep on Russell Westbrook.
Now here's Curry. And there's the drive. Here's McDaniel. Another shot. That's off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
One-on-one here. And it's caught by Ibaka.
Very sharp defensive instincts. There's no easy shots when Ibaka is around.
Yeah, as a defender, it's always frustrating when you bite on the pump fake.
First free throw is good, and that turns the lead to 6. He's perfect from the line this time.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Screen by Ibaka. Now Curry. Shoots the three. Pushing it up. Wow! Cleared away for PG.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And it's Westbrook with the ball. Brings it up for Albuquerque. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Driving inside. And as it goes out of bounds, Albuquerque able to keep the ball here. It's stolen by Green.
How would I do that?
Thompson comes with the double team.
Well, you have to deny these easy shots when you can. They send a clear message to your opponent. Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the cup.
Lions are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some fire. Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And he does not hit.
Fuck.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
You had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And an intentional foul right there. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5. And so Don Nelson calls a timeout. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Westbrook fires. It's good.
Look at Westbrook carrying the load. He can be that guy for you.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. Here's Thompson.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within 2 here. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. And both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
And so Albuquerque takes the win. Greetings, everyone. An enticing showdown here on 2K Sports. We're so glad you could join us. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. So the Nuggets win the tip. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got the opening field goal of the game for the Nuggets.
Great look for Jokic. Listen, we know he can hit the outside shot, but going to Nikola inside is a winning play.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Well, we've seen it all around the league. More and more players extending their three-point range. Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
And just about a minute into the first quarter.
Well, Caldwell Pope is one of those guys who just loves to come after you.
Halliburton for three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Halliburton's got 9 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Murray, good.
Well, shooters shoot, and Murray is unquestionably a shooter. He's taking that look every time.
Halliburton, that's good.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Brown outside. Up again. Jokic on the foul.
Well, Jokic, one of the league leaders in offensive rebounding throughout his career.
Russell Westbrook out there with Halliburton. And there's Havlicek. Then it's Garnett. And it's Lewis in at the power forward position.
And putting some power behind it. Nicely done.
That's good from Havlicek. It's tipped. Westbrook with the steal. Pass to Havlicek. Takes the three. The three-pointer is right on target. He's got 6, and so the road team gets the W in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group shows? They
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, and with me tonight, Greg Anthony and Tim Legler.
Here we go.
Garnett surveying the defense. Gordon with the defensive effort. Miami with the ball. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Miami. And the basket by Gordon.
Hey, when Gordon is knocking down shots off the catch, it just opens up his entire game.
Pass to Ratliff. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. Here's Miami now. Here's Morrison. On the wing, Gordon. And it's Keenan with the rebound.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
And the explosiveness, incredible. I mean, Westbrook just taking off like a rocket towards the rim on these drives.
The long distance three is buried. Westbrook's got 5 points so far. Outside Westbrook. Westbrook with the steal. To the paint. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Outside Westbrook. Pass to Morrison. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Down low. And it's Jordan slamming it down.
And he doesn't always feel the need to get fancy on those dunks, but when Jordan does, he makes it something special, just like that.
Yeah.
He's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
All alone. Morrison gets the bucket.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And they double up Jordan. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Here's Garnett. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Did enough down low to force the defender into a foul. Nice work inside.
And both free throws good from Garnett.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now, here's Westbrook.
I love watching Lewis with the hammer on that one, refusing to just lay it up.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
So it's the visitors now. 6-point game. Garnett left side. The kick out to Ball. Here's Peyton. Buries it down low.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. We're scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Up by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And that can be hard to do on the road, but they're making it happen.
Down low, Garnett puts it in.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Here's Morrison. The kick out to Havlicek. A three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Kuzi. Back to Westbrook. That's tipped.
And when it comes to rim protection, that's picture perfect.
And that one's good from Havlicek.
And this is what leaders do. Peyton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
And he gets the bucket.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Tries it from 19. And it's Miami with another.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
It's blocked by Shaq.
Oh, my word. You can't play much tougher interior defense than that. And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Russell Westbrook.
And you see Beal really applying pressure on the defense.
And both free throws good for Beal. Here's Garnett. Pass to Dawkins. It's blocked by Shaq.
And we saw he was ready to swat that one away in very...
I deserve to get that block. Oh,
Dawkins
what
pulls
the?
it down.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Garnett can't get it to go. Westbrook scanning the floor. Miami no good on that time either. Thompson on the drive.
That is a great drive right there by Klay Thompson. He might be a little older now, but you can't sleep on his ability to put it on the floor.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. Cans it from downtown.
Great decision there. Move the ball out and find the open shooter.
And so Don Nelson calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
But it's pedal to the motherfucker. I don't know, man. Go ahead and drop him off real quick.
1:11 left now here in the second. There's Ball with the three. Nailed from three-point land. 0
zero hesitation at the arc. Ball truly believes in his ability to shoot the three.
Beal's shot is good. 54 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Clark. Here's Ball. Offensive rebound. And finished off by Banchero.
And great attention to detail from Banchero on the play, making sure he's there to get the ball and send it back.
Here's Vandeweghe, covered by Havlicek. Ball fires from way outside. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Here's Beal with the three. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. He takes the three. And Lonzo Ball with the three. Ball's got 6 points in the quarter.
Nice up play with the ball there, getting it in the hands of somebody who's ready to attack. And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
And so that's the end of the first half. Up 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Miami. They trail by 7. The quick look, no good that time. Three-pointer. Garnett.
You got lucky. You got lucky.
You want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
That one good for 2.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly. What they were looking for.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook throws it down.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Inside. And it's Jordan slamming it down.
And that's a big reason why Jordan's field goal percentage is always so high, because most of his finishes come right at the rim.
Here's Morrison. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Morrison's got 6.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. The high post shot. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Just so versatile. I mean, Westbrook can go to the hole, bring it back out for 3, or in that case, just rise and fire from mid-range.
they recovered. Here's Morrison. He has 6. 4 on the clock. No good. That would have tied it. Thompson with it. Now Beal defending. Outside Westbrook. The 9-foot shot. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And the defense should know Westbrook will not back down. He goes right into the defender and gets a chance for an and one.
Miami trails by 6. Westbrook, no good. To the inside. Here's Thompson. Contact on that one.
Another
So
foul.
he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Outside, Ball. Cool. Nice assist from Westbrook. Ball's got 9 points.
And I tell you, Ball has really perfected that unorthodox style with the jumper. Quick at getting it off as well. The D really stands no chance.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Payton.
Tracking that ball all the way. Strong defense at the rim.
Back to Jordan. And they get it. And he lays it up and in.
How the hell he made that?
Jordan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
One thing never changes in the NBA. Jordan will always be there among the top offensive rebounders in the league.
Pass to Garnett. .46 seconds left to play here in the third. Good D by Jordan. Payton outside. And it's simply Ratliff.
Playing strong defense inside the paint there. They'll think twice before trying that again.
Got a piece of it. And that one's good. Westbrook. Westbrook's got 19 points. Miami trails by 11. Here's McDaniels. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Westbrook's got 14 points here in the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Outside, Ball. Shoots it up. Great D that time from Beal. He takes it in. Misses from close range. And here they come. And it's Ball at the elbow. Great D that time from Beal.
I missed that.
Defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Pass to Kuzi. Misses in close. Miami trails by 12. To the middle. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Now off the inbound. The shot comes out.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
And down it goes.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson finding a better look there.
17-foot shot away. Got it.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Here's Thompson. And it's blocked by Jordan.
And the one thing we know about DeAndre, he's a presence at both ends of the floor. He protects the rim on D just as much as he punishes it at the offensive end. Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the money. And that's in there.
High percentage if you can find a window. Great job.
Westbrook into the lane.
Athletic finish off an explosive drive. We've seen this movie before, folks, starring Russell Westbrook.
He drills the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Beal fires. Three, good.
Well, you better close out harder than that. Beal is an excellent three-point shooter.
Westbrook, and they come back with a three of their own.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
Third minute of action
It's
now.
gonna fly all over the court.
Drives to the hoop. Garnett pulls it down. Westbrook. And he does not hit. Outside Westbrook. And that one drops.
And the defense should know Westbrook will not back down. He goes right into the defender and gets a chance for an and one.
.30 seconds left in the fourth. Westbrook rips down the rebound. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Miami. They trail by 11. That one misses. Stolen by McDaniel. From deep. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent.
2-0 right now.
GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do.
I think we 2-0 right now, bro. Shit, I should get this shit real quick. And that spot's stuck. taking him out of here. Who has no reason to be on the team right now?
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson.
He rose.
Here we go.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Outside Rose. Back to Siakam. Garnett with the block.
That's just demoralizing. Getting blocked at the rim is always a bit deflating.
The three from Korver. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
I love how fast Korver shoots the ball. He doesn't even think about it. Just terrific instincts.
Back to Westbrook. The three from George. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here are the Nets. Onside for Korver. Pass to Aldridge. Back to Korver. Fires the three. Scored the basket. His second of two attempts.
And Korver has made a living
Come on, man.
three ball. He has one of the quickest releases in the game.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Outside Edwards. Back to Rose. Takes it inside. It's good.
And Rose proving already to be a relentless competitor. Excellent at finding ways to finish inside.
Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. And can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league. Do not let Korver get it off from the corner. Kyle's automatic.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Aldridge. Out to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Fires high post. Stolen by Westbrook. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
The pace that Westbrook plays at, it allows him to find angles and lanes to get the ball into the hands of shooters.
Now, here's Aldridge. Pass to Korver. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Siakam. And it's good for 2.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Oh, mercy. Throw that bad boy down.
On the wing, Korver. Left train. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Korver's got 13.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Well, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And Russell Westbrook drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see it miss.
And so it's Brooklyn heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous.
I think I'm about to lose.
He'll get you back to the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Whoever just put that, I'm about to show you something.
A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor, but Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young. And for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
A darn good free throw shooter. Smith doesn't seem to have a weak spot coming into the league. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Like a five.
That's hard to guard. Great job taking initiative on that offensive possession.
Here's Ben Carroll. That
Eat
falls
this bitch
nicely
out real
that
quick.
time from Ball.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
Here's Peyton, and it's sent back by Lopez. George with the steal.
The school to play like that.
And Caro outside. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And how about the footwork and body positioning of Banchero makes him so tough to guard down low.
The shot's good from Smith.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And so Don Nelson calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Here's Ball. No scoring in this one. Out to Thompson.
It's my
A
fault.
3. And there's the call by the official. They'll got the basket here following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Takes it out to Siakam. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And they had some boxed coverage that turned into no coverage.
Oh,
That one drops for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Smith. And Smith with the stop.
lucky.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
It's stolen by Smith. Here's Korver for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
Man, this Kyle Korver card that
Got
elite.
19 points.
His offensive efforts have been tremendous so far.
Outside Ball. Pass to Garnett. Garnett getting it done
Last
down
one.
there.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Smith wide open. He fires. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Nice pass. Rather than trying to score it himself in a tough way, he kicks it outside.
Garnett outside. Attacking Garnett. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Oh, the passing skills of Ball are terrific. Just imagine him only getting better at this. stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason.
Nothing to do with you, nigga. I'm just
What it
fixing
is
what I
right
need to
now.
fix.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
The three from Korver. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Korver is just pouring shots in the basket. He has been so dialed in with his shot.
Garnett. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Outside Korver. From 18 feet away. Basket counts. Korver's got the lead up to 9 now for Brooklyn.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And so it's Brooklyn. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Richard, for a guy who's had tons of
Why did
and
that?
despite the injuries, Lonzo Ball has had a nice career in the NBA.
Yes, it hasn't
No, I
gone
did that.
exactly the way Lonzo went because of injury. But like you said, with all that noise back when he was in high school, I think he's done a very good job just being himself.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Pass to Edwards. Back to Rose. That one goes careening off the glass.
What a denial. Westbrook getting there with superb timing.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Nice touch there. Made sure that one went down.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt. And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Here's Westbrook. Rose with some nice D.
Oh, foul?
And give the defense credit. He was out at the rim.
And finished off by Edwards.
That's a line. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Just a smooth jumper. A nice little flick of the wrist.
Here's Rose. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And already, Rose may be the most athletic point guard in the league. Amazing quickness to go with that leaping ability.
And stolen by Siakam. Aldridge left side. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Sinks the three-pointer. Edwards got 8 points here in this quarter.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
And so Don Nelson calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Westbrook scanning the floor. Buries the long-range jumper. Westbrook's got 12.
Vintage Russ. He just keeps coming. What a night.
Here's Aldridge. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And he was determined to come away with points on that possession. Great hustle.
To the left side wing.
Once he gets the ball down low, Aldridge has an array of moves. Hard to stop the savvy veteran. And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
Well, the Nets really going to change here.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay for their own.
And the foul on Derrick Rose. That's foul number 2 for him. Nets on defense. It's George on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. 9 points for George.
When you've got a good look in tight, take it. Nice job.
On the wing, Corver. Off target from outside. And George, here we go. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on
There we go.
Anthony Edwards. That free throw good from George. And
There we
George
go.
drops them both. A minute 20 left to play here in the third. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
Brooklyn with the rebound.
Dawkins, what the fuck is you down there for,
Corver with it.
bro?
Picked up by Banchero. Back to Corver. Outside Rose. Left side Corver. On deep. And Dawkins pulls it down. And now Banchero pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. George, no good.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Shoots the three. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field
Fucking
goals.
go.
5 for 8 in the game.
And for his position, Banchero, great vision and willingness to make the extra pass.
The shot's good from Smith.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
There we go.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Oh my.
Keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Nets have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. And so he makes both from the line.
And this is the pattern we typically see from this team as a whole, creating chances at the line and converting them.
And so it's Brooklyn. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. Brooklyn leading by 13. Takes it out to Siakam. And Thompson
Out of
sends
here,
it back.
Jake.
Nice aggressive defense
Oh,
from
shit.
Thompson. Getting all over the shot and knocking it away.
Edwards looking it over. Shakes him. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Thompson from long range.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Off target from 3-point range. Down low. Here's Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Now Siakam. Beal fires. It's in.
Oh, you can't play no better defense than that.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots.
Can't play no better defense than that, nigga.
Nelson calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Now Westbrook. Got it to go off the glass.
I love the power behind Westbrook's finish. He just dares the defense to get in his way.
Outside Corver. And there's the dunk.
Oh, man, that was a loud bucket.
George! Oh, the dunk!
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
He answers with a dunk of his own.
And this is the power power you like seeing from Aldridge, leaving no room for error with that flush.
Knocks down the three.
Gotta respect that kind of range.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And the foul on Rose. That's his third foul of the game. A 12-point game. Outside George.
Wow, I thought, damn, that was supposed to go in too.
Greg, they're
He
unselfish
shot
players.
slow as hell.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Even at this stage of his career, Westbrook is still a skilled playmaker in this league.
And here's Corbin. It misses. Thompson. Thompson from way outside.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game
Okay.
in hand.
No let
I was
up
supposed to
with
make
these
that.
guys. They're going for the throw now.
Outside Corbin. For three. It's off target. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wrestler's a three. That shot no good. Here's Garnett. Oh, what a play inside. Aldridge left side. Now Edwards. Off target from outside. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. Joining me courtside tonight, Greg Anthony and Tim Legler.
Here we go.
Garnett with it. Now Garnett defending. Wade from outside. Buries it from three-point range.
And love the rise and fire approach from Wade, giving the D no time to react.
Here's Westbrook. Wade with the block.
The offense thought it'd be an easy shot, but he proved them wrong there with authority. And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
Thompson from long range. Back to Wade. Kicks it out to Garnett. Bird outside. And it's Wade in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Wade with the jam.
The youngster showing no fear on his way in, waiting there with the nice finish. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Pass to Radliff. Westbrook with the bucket. Westbrook's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Ball with the rebound. Here's Garnett. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Larry Bird.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Wade outside. Into the lane. A special move before the shot. Wade's got 7 points.
Slide dribble move by Wade, doing just enough to shake off his defender.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now, here's Wade. 7 points in the game.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Bounce pass from Westbrook. And George with the stuff.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
Oh, and the jam by Bird.
And how about the floor awareness there? Wade plays like a much older player.
Pass to Ratliff. Nice fake with the layup off the mark.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Three-pointer, Wade. Outside, Avdia. A second chance effort. Westbrook with the steal. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Here's Wade. And he drives in.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Orlando Magic leading by 3. And back. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see it. That's your point guard getting up.
Curry from deep three-point land. Rebound by Paolo Banchero.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
And that one's good, Griffin.
And Griffin has so much confidence in his scoring ability, especially when he's near the basket.
Here's Clark. Count it.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Curry with the three. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And the rejection by Tatum.
Is there any better feeling than stuffing a shot near the hoop?
And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Griffin. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oh, Garnett, aggressive.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Here's Curry with the three, and he gets it back. Tries again.
And that block was all about timing, making sure he didn't foul while also protecting the rim.
Well, that is a tough cover down there, and Curry relishes any opportunity he gets to go to the foul line.
And both free throws good for Curry.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And the rejection by Tatum. Outside Curry. Jacks up a three. And he's good on the three ball. Curry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, at this point, we're shocked if Steph even misses one of those.
Stolen by Tatum. Curry with it. Westbrook picks him up. And here's Bird from the arc. Here's... Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness!
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
And so Don Nelson calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. We've got 1:23 left in the first half. Driving to the basket.
Boy, Westbrook is explosive in everything he does.
We've got 1:18 left in the first half of basketball. Outside Westbrook. Out beyond the wing. And Dawkins pulls it down. There's Ball with the three. Good on the three-point shot. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Zero hesitation at the arc. Ball truly believes in his ability to shoot the three. And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Here's Ball. He's got 5. Ball slams it in.
And Ball is more athletic than giving credit. He's got surprising pop.
What a play!
Unbelievable!
And there's the ferociousness. Gotta enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
Out of here, man.
And he sends
go.
a message with that swat. Do not come in my house.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Driving in. Oh, and the jam by
Softballing
Westbrook.
from now on. You doing that
Athletics
cheesy
finish
shit.
off an explosive drive.
Softball.
We've seen this movie before, folks, starring Russell Westbrook.
This is his first free throw of the game. So he gets them both. It is good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Ball. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Orlando Magic, they're up by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Pass to Ratliff. Here's Thompson. Launches it. That shot off. Garnett with it. Now Garnett defended. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Outside Tatum. Can't hit from in close. Got a hand on it.
Wow, did he time up that block? Strong defense at the rim.
Offensive rebound. Right side, Avdia. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Tim, how do you look at Avdia's game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you win.
And the explosiveness, incredible. I mean, Westbrook just taking off like a rocket towards the rim on these drives.
And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That is his first foul of the game. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. To the middle. Here's Collins. Excellent D there from Ratliff.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint. And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups. And I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd. And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Here's Collins. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Yeah, and Tatum's passing ability really makes him a problem in that pick and roll. No wasted motion, always slicing and dicing the defense. A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And a missed late. Back to Garnett. Garnett rattles the rim.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Outside, George. And the rejection by Tatum.
And look at Tatum turning up the defensive intensity, outworking the shooter.
Here's Westbrook. That ball, nice speed that time from George. Westbrook's got 10 points.
Perfect feed. You make it easy on your teammates if you get it to them on time.
Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook throws it down home.
Ooh, what a burst of energy from Westbrook. He can just fly when he wants to.
Now 3 from Banchero. And it's out of bounds. And they say
I knew that I was hitting the bottom of the net.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now.
You know what I do.
Lopez tries in. And Lopez throws it down.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
Here's Collins. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Make something then.
First free throw is good.
How about that skill set that Collins possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
With 4 seconds on the clock, Avdia can't hit. No good. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. The Magic up 8. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Wade for 3. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Ball's not loose. It's stolen by Wade. Dunked by Dwayne Wade.
And there's the slam by Wade. Such a remarkable athlete.
Out to the right wing. Stolen by Wade. Here's Yang. And it's sent back by Ratliff. They retain possession. Count that bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Wade surveying the D. And it's Wade with the jam.
Ooh,
You
I
gotta be excited about this kid's
wanted to
future.
switch on.
Wade has the potential to be a superstar for a long time.
Excellent job on the bucket inside.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And Paul with the block.
Yeah, when you go to the rim, you better bring it, or it's going to get rejected. And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Ratliff hits them both. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. No good.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Thompson outside. Wade rips down the rebound. Griffin attacking. Banchero vacuums it in. Driving the lane. Cleared away by Bird. Now Wade shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And Wade is very selective from this area, but he can absolutely knock down the triple.
DeRozan. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Right side, Griffin. And he slams it down with a one-on hammer.
Oh, man. Griffin is a monster around the rim.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. 9 feet out. DeRozan pulls it down. And here we go.
This dude is a fucking cornball.
This game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And so Don Nelson calls a timeout. ball. And no good.
Look, I win the fucking game, dude. Tired of playing your ass.
And it's Wade penetrating. Oh, what a finish.
Made that Wade card look trash as shit.
Tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up.
Made that Wade card look trash as a bitch.
On their part.
And Wade slams it in.
Offensively, defensively,
Card
they are
fucking
in
suck. I don't even want to get it now.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Fucking card suck.
The miss. Here's Ratliff. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Card look like it sucked.
If you
I ain't gonna
overlook any
lie.
trip to the line, these points could end up making the difference.
And he makes both free throws. Now Wade.
That is why you want to get the ball inside. It puts pressure on the D.
Make this shit over here. Make the fucking free throws and get off my court.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
So can I get an assist with him real quick? Golly.
Here's Kuzma. With the drive. Lopez. You can't hit that time.
Lopez, you're done, bro. You're off this team, dog.
Bird outside.
Fucking wasted space.
Wade with no one around. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist.
And high effort play from Wade, hunting down the jumper for himself.
Here's Griffin. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
Not on purpose.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. This crowd was stunned.
That was so embarrassing.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
Here we go.
To the left wing. Here's Bailey. Good play by Bird to set it up.
I like how confident and aggressive Bailey is. He takes initiative whenever he sees an opportunity.
Westbrook can't get it to go.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And you watch Paolo Banchero. GA offensively, he is a load to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, he can cross you up, hit you with the spin move, score over either shoulder. This young man is a force.
Here's Spears. Stolen by Westbrook. Pass to Ratliff.
Fuck.
Here's Bailey.
It's on you.
For three, Westbrook.
Quiet
Traps in the tray.
Well, he's still got that pull-up in his back pocket. Don't sleep on Russell Westbrook.
Rebounded by Lloyd. And stolen by Fears. From about 19 feet, Theo Ratliff grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Bird with the bucket.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Fears with it. Westbrook picks him up.
Oh, that's his shots, man.
Westbrook pulls it in. Here's Garnett. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D's at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Well, a lot of guys shoot it much better when they fire straight off the pass.
Here's Thompson, following the basket by Larry Bird. Here's Lloyd, and it's Bird with the rebound. Here's Bailey. Thompson sets it back.
In terms of off guards, Thompson is an all-defensive team-level player, can compete with the best of them.
Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Bird. And it's Bird with the jam.
You ain't going for the dark matter?
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And finished off by Westbrook.
Might as well get the dark matter, Bird.
Many iconic throwdowns. Russell Westbrook putting on a show.
Or you like on it? I don't even know if that one.
There's 47 seconds left.
Ah.
And it's sent back by Ratliff. Thompson for the triple. Drains the three-pointer. Thompson's got 9 points.
And this is Thompson's calling card. Exceptional shooter from downtown.
And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much.
And on defense,
to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws. So Stan, in terms of emerging young stars, Banchero is very high on that list.
Well, he sure is, Kevin, because he can create shots for himself and his teammates. And as
in a
we've
corner
already
store.
seen in his early years,
Jeez.
this guy is at his best in the playoffs, and that's a trait you're always looking for.
And the ball goes
It's
out
on
of
you.
bounds. Last touch by Bird.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Outside ball. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist.
Zero hesitation at the arc. Ball truly believes in his ability to shoot the three.
Count it, good.
just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is
shot it.
intimidating.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by 9. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
And the dunk by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Pass to Thompson. Lets the free fly.
Man, I'm a whole boy. Man, that
He
motherfucker.
makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just
my God.
believes in it.
Well,
Damian
yeah,
Lillard
the
won a
defense
three-point
is gonna have to
contest. What the
respond to
hell?
that and chase him off the arc.
And ball puts up a deep 3.
Oh, you lucky.
And rebounded by McDaniel. Westbrook with it. Now guarded by Ball.
I usually hit that.
For 3.
Next, I'm hitting the next
Westbrook
one.
has always been fearless. If he thinks his shot is there, he doesn't care where he's shooting it from.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop
No, I think
first.
he mean shit.
The 3 to the paint. Stolen by McDaniel.
Right. Who the hell is he?
Garnett left side. Garnett rattles the rim.
How about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Back to Noah. Takes the 3.
Just wanted to try it and see if I can make that shit.
Pass to Garnett. Outside to Robinson. Over to the left
How
wing.
did Duncan Robinson play though?
The shot's good from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 5 now.
Westbrook lives for those kind of drives, forcing the D's hand.
You know I fought with you, KG. Remember what you said to me on the line?
Work there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches.
I want that
crazy.
card though. I ain't gonna lie.
I love watching
We want
Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
And so Don Nelson calls the timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
There it
Nailed
is.
from three-point land. He's got 14.
Once Westbrook finds his move on offense, he stays aggressive.
And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That's his first foul. We've got 1:23 left in the first half. And a deep 3 from Westbrook.
Oh my!
Oh, through the foul. Almost
thought I
hit the
hit that.
three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Well, here's a guy who knows how to get to the line. Westbrook's motion almost attracts contact.
Shoot.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end. Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Oh. I'll take it this way.
Here's Westbrook. David Robinson with the rebound.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And Garnett misses. Shoots it up. And the shot is good from Garnett.
Better to be lucky than good.
That's Garnett's shot. He make them 25 times a game.
To the wing on the left. Here's Knipple.
He'll hit them shots 25 times a game.
And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
He's done that his whole career. Westbrook smooth with the
Go 3 for 3, bro. Hey, let's run part. Talking about triple threat part. Finally. Final god dog lead. Let me get this out the way real quick. Final lead, bro. You would think it would be easiest. This would be the easiest one to do.
Westbrook against Ellis. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And that's what we're used to him doing. But he really
controls San Antonio, who's straight by with the win. And that.
We got Bob Pettit. And then so Bob Pettit and Dragic. Not the mess. We gonna take out them. We gonna put Dragic and that's a lot real quick. Already need. No. Like how he was playing, bro. Not even gonna lie. We got another one. That's all they do. 6, oh man, that's all they do. 6, 8. Let me do this right here. Just so we could get this out of the way.
I don't know what's going on. This song is not on my phone. Where is that? very good.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
Add me.
With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan.
Here we go.
Imagine a team got 88 wins in the NBA season, no losses.
Screen by Cousins. Inside. And then Cousins with the dunk.
This really puts the defense in a bind. Cousins on the roll is absolutely brutal.
Pickable.
And here's Ratliff. The kick out to Westbrook.
Drop.
Vucevic pulls it down.
That's a surprise.
Ooh.
Out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Peekaboo. I just put 2 boogers in my chain.
Here's Petrovic. Lewis grabs the ball.
You knew it. You knew his shot was there.
Pass to Vucevic. Over Ratliff. And the shot no good, a bit short. Garnett with it. Now guarded by Porter. Petrovic. Good, it's Garnett with the assist.
Open, he hit. Oh.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
And it's Lewis at the elbow. Outside Porter to the inside.
Damn.
This is what keeps
Alright,
Cousins'
y'all.
percentages up. The gimmies, my goodness.
Pass to Petrovic. Here's Ratliff. Looks for Garnett. He gets it to him. Outside for George. From 18 feet away. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Petrovic. Offline with his 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here's Porter.
I forgot about that Nick Thurman.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke
No,
rising
no,
up there.
Thompson right side. Vucevic with it. Over Garnett. And it's Vucevic missing. Pass to Garnett. And slammed in by Garnett.
Well, the length and intelligence of Kevin Garnett still making an impact at the rim.
.104 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Cousins. Garnett with the block. And now the fast break. George with the ball.
Now his shot want to be extra super sauce fast.
Outside Porter. And he drives in.
Oh, yeah.
Westbrook with the nice D there.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Can't hit the corner 3. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. They're up by 1. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Now, here's Noah. Here's George. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be
Trying
better.
to get number 1 on the field goal.
Here's Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
It's good from long range.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
No one near Payton as he lets it go.
Hell.
The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And it's good, 2 points. Payton's got 5 now.
And we've seen several lead changes.
Shoot that shit from the bathroom. Keep
Giving
playing on me, bro.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And here is Payton following Lonzo Ball's 3. Payton, that's good.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing.
You passing him the ball,
Sitting
they
back
don't
and
hear.
watching.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Kicks it out to Mullen. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
And so Don Nelson calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Tries it from the top of the key. Pass to Dawkins. Rebounded by Vucevic.
Dawkins is supposed to be a dude.
On the wing, Mullen. Ball with the rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Now Payton, 7 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Shoots over ball. Sinks the 15-footer. Payton's got 9.
Well, Payton likes to work up close and personal with the basket, but boy, he can stretch it out when he needs to. And that's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
Morocco, what's happening?
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Shout out from Morocco, man. Like and subscribe.
He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
All the way from Morocco. Homeboy tuning in from Morocco. Are you hold on, I'm about to pin that, man. All the way from Morocco. Let's pin it. Boom. Oh boy.
Here's Peyton. He's got 9. Driving the lane. And Peyton throws it down hard.
And how about the quickness on display there for Peyton, especially when he's slicing to the basket.
Was luck.
To the middle. Dawkins, good.
Just a passing clinic.
50 seconds left to play here in the half. For 3, Westbrook. The three-pointer is right on target. Westbrook's got himself on the board with 3 there.
I'll tell you, Westbrook always looking to pull up if the defense backs off.
Here's Petrovic. Cans it from downtown. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. For the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Petrovic has got 11. Outside, Mullen. Pettit grabs the board.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable
I had to
matchups
turn
and
up
then
on him
going
real
at them.
quick.
And we
I had to
finish
turn
with
up
the
on bro
basketball.
real quick. Hell
Up
no.
by 7. We're going to step away
Bro was
briefly. But
extra
get you
with
right
it.
back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Bro was extra tough. Guys. I had to turn up.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. So
Bro
it's the
was
visitors now.
tough for a minute.
7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Westbrook with the bucket.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
The 3.
What? Oh, I got up out of there, bro. Dog got the hell up out of there. Is there a player I'm missing? Dog got up out of there, bro. My dog got the heck up out of there. Bro, this should be 4. This should be 3. This should be 2. This should be 1 or 2. Alright, I think this is the one that'll get us to tier 2. I think this is the one that'll get us to tier 2. I think I was gonna play, God, dog. Like, subscribe, like, subscribe, like, subscribe. Or just subscribe. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. Just subscribe. 6,000 followers. Cut my head ball. Like, subscribe, like, subscribe.
Celebrate the excitement of All-Star Weekend in a brand new event in my career, All-Star Takeover, presented by State Farm. Head over to the event center all weekend long, get transported to the court in LA, and earn double rep and prizes. All of the players in this event will be taking over with 99 overall stats and max badges. Plus, when there's a minute left in each quarter, light things up from the 4-point State Farm logo zones to really stack up those points. Bring your all-star allies for 5-on-5 action with Jake from State Farm rooting you on.
Let's do it. What the fuck? I don't know what the other side. LeBron James.
Welcome, everyone, to our broadcast. This is 2K Sports bringing you tonight's game. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Westbrook. Fires from way outside. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Westbrook. Drives to the hoop. And finished off by Westbrook.
The artist behind many iconic throwdowns. Russell Westbrook putting on a show.
Oh, that was a battle down low. Advantage to the offense this time.
There's Beal with the three. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Inside. Here's Pettit. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Beal. Near the three-point line, it's Gordon. Excellent D there from George. To the paint. Here's Pettit. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
It's his first trip to the line. And so he makes both from the line.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Three-pointer. Second chance shot. Vucevic.
The offense thought it'd be an easy shot, but he proved them wrong there with authority.
Out to the right wing. Here's Petrovic. Good on the three-point shot.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Beal's shot is good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Man showing some terrific range. Westbrook's got 5 now. Westbrook with it. Westbrook picks him up. And it's sent back by Ratliff.
Well, no matter how close you are to the rim, if the defense is lurking, consider moving the ball.
Here's Westbrook. Outside for Beal. Over Westbrook. Westbrook with the kick.
Boy, Westbrook is explosive in everything he does. Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Colorado Springs on D. Following the miss by Russell Westbrook. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Pettit. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Beal. Petrovic's shot
I
is
should have
off.
shot that on the
Lets
catch.
it go. And Colorado Springs missing again. In the corner, George with it. Here's Westbrook. Here's Petrovic. And a miss there on the triple. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Colorado Springs shooting their first free throw of the game.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long. And there's the ferociousness. Gotta enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority. Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from him already.
Yeah, I mean, this is a
Dang. My boy left the premises. What the heck? Shit. Finally. Bruh. Finally. Damn. Gosh. Finally. Finally. We finally here. It took a ton of minutes. I ain't gonna lie to you. Finally made it. Finally made it. Or quit the fucking game, right? I never quit the game, 2K. I'm hungry as shit. We can go ahead and do it now. I'm hungry as shit. Bitch trying to take me out of the game, bro. I don't know what the hell is going on. What is it now? Some other shit. Some more shit. Some more bullshit. Mhm. Some more bullshit. Hmm? Fuck up. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, shit. Hmm? Fuckers just been saying anything. What the fuck am I saying? Stupid ass shit. Fuck, I just be talking. What the fuck?
Greetings, everyone. An enticing showdown here on 2K Sports. We're so glad you could join us. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Westbrook. Westbrook with the block.
Boy, Westbrook is explosive in everything he does.
Here's Petrovic. Back to Westbrook. Tries it from the top of the key. He climbs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Westbrook, no good. Inside. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
On the wing, Burke. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
Well, so important to get points in the paint. Makes it a lot harder on the defense.
And this is big. I mean, when Westbrook is connecting from deep, it just opens everything else up for his offense.
Here's Beal. Ratliff pulls it in. Here's Petrovic. That three off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter
Wow.
that D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And it's Jordan with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
On defense, the Bronx. Bradley Beal unable to get his shot to go. Here's Petrovic. Just 5 on the clock. Over Bird. Ratliff controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Beal can't get that one to fall. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Beal can't get that one to fall.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now Garnett. After Westbrook's missed three. And it's blocked by Jordan.
And really, that's the brilliance of Jordan. Just denying those shots there with tremendous power.
They get it back. A wide open look for Bird. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan.
And coaches preach the importance of unselfishness at all times. There, he gives the ball up for a better look.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And he's able to get it back. Williams can't get it to go. At the elbow, Westbrook. Kicks it out to Garnett. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. They lead by 11. And don't go away. We'll be back. just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Garnett with the steal. Ball with it. Williams picks him up. Ball no good. The Bronx trails by 11. Garnett with the block.
Let me tell you, blocks like that, protecting the rim, those are winning basketball plays.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Snatched up. Here's Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
One thing never changes in the NBA. Jordan will always be there among the top offensive rebounders in the league. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Thompson outside. Garnett inside. Jordan with some nice D. It's Westbrook with the drive. Offensive rebound. And here's Bird from the arc. And that one is off. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible. And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations. How about the showmanship of Jalen Williams?
There's Ball with the three. Beal pulls it in.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Thompson with it. Now Beal defending. Garnett outside. Garnett getting it done down there.
And when Garnett gets it back, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension
Yeah,
when he's able to get up on that low block?
Well, no matter how close you are to the rim, if the defense is lurking, consider moving the ball.
Outside, Ball. Pass to Thompson. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Thompson's got 5.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Williams gets the bucket.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And it's in there. George has got his first basket.
A truly unselfish player. Ball is always looking to create for his team.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Shoots the three, and it's Irving missing.
After arriving at the scene, they found a victim suffering from an apparent gunshot.
The
It
tray
was later revealed
drains
that
it from beyond the
suffered
arc.
from wounds to his ankle and
5
reports
points
saying
in the game.
Entourage tried to enter
Well,
his private
now that
event.
they've settled
Then it
into
was
this
noticed
game,
no
you can
witness
see
went
the
upstairs
offense
to assist
is
his
firing
friend.
on all cylinders.
Escalates the
Yeah, and that is
situation.
key
Heard
for them.
two gunshots when they returned
Continuing to
downstairs.
build out this lead.
The 49ers player had been shot.
Pass to Bennett. From past the arc. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
You have to be advised for those type of situations because
There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Bucket is good. Here's
Cruz.
Cruz.
Like a lot of young guys.
There's the triple. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Wembanyama. Pettit grabs the board.
With the camera era, where everybody has to record everything and everybody
The
has
three from George.
everybody on spot.
The three-pointer is right on target.
You know what I mean?
George
And
has
so,
got 5 now.
just having the presence
And you could just tell he was feeling it. A very assertive shot at the arc.
I just know that it's people around, people who are real popular, there's people who are around
Here's
me.
Wembanyama. Misses the fadeaway jumper. Down low. Here's Petrovic. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
That realize that there's
Westbrook
people
has an
like people
exceptional
out there,
talent
and I'm
for
not saying
creating
it's happening.
for his guys. It
It's
sets
an
them up.
example
But
that
boy, they are
having the presence of mind and say, hey,
Shot is good.
he came out of that locker room raring to go.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Shot high post. Pettit grabs the board.
Football, you gotta remember, you're doing cleans, balls, you're doing pull-ups, you're doing
For 3,
power squats, you're doing
it's rebounded by Doncic.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Normal people. That's really the only method of
Pass to
defense,
Petrovic.
not taking his side or
And the
really
shot
Davis'
falls
side,
short this
or
time.
whoever's side. You know, I'm not saying that any of them were there. So when you think of someone like
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Bronx. And here's Doncic from the arc.
It was his party, so you got to keep that in mind when you're running up.
Here's
on
Pettit.
people like we were just talking, even though we were joking about Isaiah Stewart, but that's
1:32 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Westbrook. 5 to shoot. Out to the wing. And unable to corral the miss, and it goes on a play. Launches a 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Westbrook's got 8 points.
And Westbrook is very skilled at sizing up defenses. He understands when he should take these quick shots.
There's no done after what? Mason's right. Yo, bro.
1:06 left in the third quarter. Petrovic's shot is off. Irving with it. Westbrook picks him up. Trying to get something going. No good from Irving. Lets it go with the 3. Petrovic's shot is off.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Here's Reese. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Seldom lets it fly from 3, but Reese has been working on that shot.
Here's Petrovic. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's the Bronx with the ball. And it's Doncic missing.
Move the option team.
Pass to George.
The option team, not gonna happen.
Here's Pettit.
Like Mo said,
Back to
when
George.
It's a camera era. This is to anybody. If the camera's
Here's
on,
Petrovic.
you almost got it turned
Off
off.
target with his 3.
The camera, you just saw that.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair.
The camera's out.
Delivering the blowout. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Irving looking for an opening. Banchero grabs the board. To the inside. Here's Noah. And Noah with the slam.
Oh, how about the aggressiveness from Noah inside, allowing himself to be stopped? Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with two hands on that stuff. Ball with it. Out guarded by Wembanyama. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And he can't get the first one.
I tell you what, it's scary when you think about how much room Ball has to grow when you factor in how efficient he is already.
They're not going to give you the right use for shade.
Thompson way outside. They get it again. Here's Garnett. Offline with his three. And it's the Bronx with the ball. A drive by Wembanyama. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's foul number 2 for him.
I'm going to go ahead and open the 450K.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Banchero outside. Trains the three-pointer. Banchero's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep. Matching baskets from the perimeter.
Ready or today's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Timeout call, Bronx.
If you're not subscribed already, just check, double check. Sometimes you don't subscribe. If that's not point, if that's really cool, it doesn't hurt you in any way. And let's get this party started. This show on the road. I will be 100% honest. When I like open this, I did not feel it. I did not feel it right off the bat. I just
Here's the Bronx.
Sometimes you feel
in the corner, it's Bird. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. 8 points for Larry Bird.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Back to Thompson.
My goal was at least, like I said, 100.
Lets it go from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
No doubt this is Thompson's most lethal weapon. One of the greatest three-point shooters in the history of this game.
Here's Westbrook. Can't nail the jump. Ball from long range. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, credit the pass there. That's a nice setup.
Bird with the bucket.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Pass to Vanderlei. Stolen by Bird. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
I imagine he'll keep going to him. He's been solid offensively.
Wasted no time on that one. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
To the paint, and stolen by Jordan. Bird way outside. Fires for 3. Again, the miss by Bird. Here's Vanderlei. It's good from long range.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And that's a big reason why Jordan's field goal percentage is always so high, because most of his finishes come right at the rim. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty. It's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Here's Cephalosha, and the jam by Cephalosha.
What a pass from him right there. You love seeing this kind of team.
Diamond shaker.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious, and so it's a victory for the road team.
Like Victor Wembanyama's Ruby next to Dark Matter Victor. I'm not even lying to you guys. I think we've been stuck on this dude for 25 seconds, man. Come on, Reed. Come on, Reed. You need the room, bro. No one's sitting here to watch that. We're not sitting here to watch that. We're more than a third of the way through this box. We're literally way more than that. We're right there. We're almost halfway through. Almost halfway through, and I'm pulling gold pieces. As of right now, the best pull I had was an opal piece, which is still nothing compared to 100. Maybe I made the wrong choice. Maybe it should have been a Hall of Fame box the whole time. Maybe. I will probably spend the rest of the VC. I don't know what I would spend it on. I know there's a 50K VC box option pack in the gig on mobile. I will definitely be opening that. So be on the lookout. I'm gonna definitely open that 100%. And we are halfway through this box. 104. 104. I don't know. 25 is tough. Somebody in my stream said 35 would be the lucky number. 35 for KD. I would love a KD opal. KD's opal is going for like a milli. Hold on to these pink diamonds. Maybe one or two of them go up in value a little bit if they do something this All-Star weekend. Bezos is a dog. That's my guy. Love his diamonds so much. Back-to-back pink diamond pulls. Give me back-to-back pink diamonds. Stars. I feel like the only things I'd be pulling are Wizards players and what's it called? Like Heat players. I feel like I pull mad Heat players with another Andy. Can we like move that up a little bit? Just a little bit. Let me see some diamonds. At this point, I'm not even asking for like dark matters. I'm just like, let me see some diamonds. Let me see another opal so I can like get closer to the 100. Because right now I'm literally getting robbed. I mean, there's that chance. There's that possibility. We're almost at 35. We're gonna get a credit for 35. I may or may not. No, I can't. Look, I will say this: my MT pack opening was a lot better. This is their way of telling me to tell you guys don't spend your VC. But then what am I gonna tell you? Spend your MT? I would never do that. Nope, don't do that either. Hold on. Don't do that. Come on. 35 is not even a shaking. We haven't pulled a pink diamond player in a couple packs. Not that I'm mad at it. I'm surprised I haven't pulled any good pink diamond players or in forever. I think I've opened so many packs to not pull one of the really expensive pink diamonds. I did pull Ware. I will say that Ware should be like a little over 100, I think. But still, I haven't even pulled a shaker in 6, 7, 8. I just want to say 6, 7. This is that. We're in a really interesting spot where there's literally 12 packs remaining, right? Besides the topper. The topper can save us. It really can save us. If it's Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Kawhi Leonard, or England, they're all small. Another change. This is so much fun. They love the odds of bad pink diamonds. Can't even put finally, dark matter. Let's go. I mean, maybe if I change everything, we got 100 overall. Maybe. I don't think it's that, but as of right now, we're not like right there yet. We're going to open back-to-back safe spot. What's up? No. Like up the stream if you haven't, or the video. Like up the video if you haven't. So your odds could be just like that. So they could be just like, oh no, not just like that. So they could be better. So you can get really good odds. So we just pulled 100 overall just off those 2 packs alone. And we got another one. That's 3. Trade. Never lose hope. Anything is possible. So this was better for my money for the pieces 100%. There's no questions asked. No questions asked. Well, actually, there was a lot of questions through 40 packs. We just got lucky there where 3 out of 4 gave me a dark matter. That's crazy. 3 out of 4 gave me a dark matter. What are the chances? What are the odds? It's time for the final countdown right here. This is it. This is it. This is it. Anything is possible. Anything is possible. You just need one to be a dark matter. Just need one to be a good opal. Honestly, I don't even care anymore. As long as the opal is small forward or chilled or power forward. I don't know. I keep forgetting. I want small forward. Small forward. That's where all the good opals are. Anything else is not good. If you could just know who it's gonna be before you even open it, it's like guaranteed. Guaranteed, bro. Like Charles Barkley, like legit. Last pack. Last pack. It's not gonna shake. It's not gonna shake. Yo, all our fake. Only I was about to matter piece again. I will go through the pieces right now. Please, oh, please say small forward. That's all we need. Literally, all of them are small forwards. LeBron, KD, Ingram, Kawhi. Any one of them has value. They're the goals. Only ones that are SF. 2K did that on purpose so they can lower the odds on SF. I'm kidding. 2K obviously doesn't have to do that. They'll lower it by player. Literally, or just point guard. Why would you assume anything else? Why would you assume anything else? Why would you assume it would be anything else? Swipe or no swiping. Swipe or no swiping. Swipe. All right. I'll see you guys later. I hope you guys. Could you have enjoyed? Honestly, the pack opening was pretty bad when it comes to
Everything that's happened over the last year, everything that's take advantage of it and get another one, special things.
I think I may have had the best seat in the house because I was behind watching you complete the last round. You know who was sitting behind me? Your mother, your mama Gina, and she jumps off just so excited for you. I think knowing everything that you've been through. What's the farthest that you've gone from being able to do
I included TMZ and they went and hit up the precinct and precinct actually were here with cops again. There was a situation. Now we got the body. Let's see. Here we go, this one. Okay, so this is the house. They get this call. This is a active, there was weapons fired here. They are coming, guns ablazing, weapon out. This is out. Calls happen. If someone says gun is active, you're not gonna have them to walk up with their gun on their holster. They have gun out. They want to clear the area and figure out the gun. So it looks like there's one cop, maybe another one on the left. I don't know if you can see. Beautiful house, though. They say they see broken glass. Can't see the broken glass, but look like you don't see anyone there, right? Yeah, that kind of looks like I don't know if you guys can see it. That kind of looks like maybe is that where Dirk in India was sleeping? Okay.
Sorry, I got this over here.
Now, according to the song, they said what Dirk said in that song. Regina shot lose it all. In the other song, he said, "What? The Glock 10 was by the bed." You said the Glock 10 was by the bed. The only time listen, I want to see if Dirk is keeping it beat because these other niggas lying. Dirk always tell the truth in his. That's why I fuck. And you niggas weird. Niggas ran inside my crib, but the Glock 10 was by the bed. Ooh, niggas ran inside the crib, but the Glock 10 was by the bed. I give my gun to Indy before I put it in your hand. I give my gun to Indy before I ever put it in your hand. Listen. Got another door. Where they at? Yep. So, yep. Put it up there. Follow. What? Hey, you know what the sad part about this is? Like this look, you could tell like a lot of this house, they clearly had kids. Obviously they have kids, but Dirk has a bunch of kids. It's like rapper shit. So he has a bunch of kids. But you can tell Dirk is an active father because the kids clearly stayed here. Right? Like you're seeing little tables and chairs. You're gonna see little play areas and shit like that. Look, you see games on the ground. You gotta imagine kids are there. It's kind of it brings up other type of discussion where it's if you're somebody like Dirk, should Dirk just have security there? Because at the end of the day, we get it, you're a gangster, but you're living with family, you're living with kids. If people want to kill you that bad, they come in and they run into your big mama, they run into your aunt, they run into your kids and your nieces and nephews. Maybe you should have, but he's probably also thinking, I'm gonna get his hand, right? Chat, I've never watched. I mean, somebody said everybody's seen this. I have not seen it. Clear. Oh, there's that 500,000. Yeah, bro. I was gonna watch this on stream a long time ago. I didn't see it. So I'm watching the first game. I saw a short clip of them being interrogating like a key migrant. I've never seen the film.
You go downstairs, upstairs, first one.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
You go downstairs, upstairs, first one.
W Chick-fil-A. Gotta say, W Chick-fil-A.
Got it going from all right. When you come. All right. Hello. What's that your door in here? Holy sh! All right, another room, sir.
Yeah, big problem with the cops like trying to clear this house. There's so much area, and so much space. Every room they go into, there's like fucking 3 other doors, right? Remember, it's not SWAT team. It looks like it's just 2 officers. Most of them are surprised the cops aren't, like, continually saying, police. I mean, because you never want you open the door and somebody's just sitting there, or they might have a phone in their hand and you don't know what it is, and then you act quickly. But I guess they have pretty good confidence that this shit is empty, or it should be empty if they've done enough further warnings. Nobody came out. I know a lot of y'all are anti-cops, but like, could y'all at least acknowledge that cops do have a hard job, especially in this situation? They don't know what's what. They're in this house. You don't know if somebody's like behind them somewhere with like a fucking thing with a switch to kill them. They don't know. They're trying to clear the house. Any victims, any like who got shot, what's going on. They're just in there. And low key, they could have just stayed outside on some, let's wait till like 15 more cops get here because it's a big ass house. But they're in there searching themselves. That fuck over here.
See what we're on about that too. You want some shell cake or something?
I know I'm like mad, like messy, so I wouldn't even tell y'all. So I searched the address for the house we gotta have it. Yo, this house costs $1.4 million. What? No fucking way.
Towards that area.
So now they see a broken window that could be either point of entry or maybe that's where they'll shoot down. You never know. You guys are? Good question. Stop. Now the alarm's coming up. Right. Oh, yeah. Security camera. I'm gonna go in here.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Chalmers, Haslam out there with Bosch. Then it's James, and it's Wade in at the shooting guard. We've got McKee, Petrovic is out there with Halliburton, and it's Dawkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. Beyond the arc, hands it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Chalmers with the ball. He'll bring it up for Miami. It's a 3-point game. Pass to James. To the middle. Intercepted. Here's Petrovic. It falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Inside, here's Wade, up and in on the layup.
And he'll free up more space for himself on the perimeter with buckets like that. Wade's smart to get to work inside.
Petrovic's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's James. To the wing on the left. And the wide open shot from Chalmers. And again, Miami with the triple.
Boy, that's how you do it. You get the defense on the interior to collapse, and you move it out to that 3. Such a high priority.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
How about the playback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Here's Wade. Shot from 6. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
And that's a tough finish. But Wade doesn't panic when under pressure.
From downtown, Petrovic's shot is off. LeBron up top, pass to Chalmers. Wade against McKee. Wade kicks to LeBron. 5 on the clock. Shakes him. Bosch trying to free himself up.
What a job for the defense right there. Protect the rim with some big-time force.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is adjustment. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Danny Granger is checked in for McKee. Ray Allen is checked in for Miami.
Here's the T-Wack. He's pulled up.
On defense, the home team. Leading by 5. Here's the 3. Pettit grabs the board. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played, drills the 3-pointer.
They stop in a dime, get a little separation. That's impressive.
Wade against Halliburton. Bosch is screen on Halliburton.
Talking to them, maybe they call.
Rejected by Halliburton.
Oh my goodness, Tyrese Halliburton twice on the pipe, send it back defensively.
Looked like maybe they called it.
Miami trails by 8.
Dispatcher.
Allen passes to LeBron. Has it. Oh, he blocked it in defense off the backboard. His wing. Over to the wing. Here's Petrovic. Knocks down the 3 ball. Petrovic has got 15 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
From deep, James. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
LeBron James has built his game well beyond the 3-point line. You've got to check him everywhere.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic. 18 points for him.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that 3-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Allen, and there's the drive, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
Joel Anthony's checked in for Miami. Miller comes in for LeBron. Now here's Granger. Nothing on the board. Here's Dawkins. Rebounded by Anthony. Miami trails by 9. Here's Wade. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger.
Pressured that shot by getting the hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. It's C.J. McConnell, then it's Muller, and it's Dawkins in at the center, filling out the middle. It's only LeBron on the bench. This is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Wade out there with Allen, then it's Miller, then there's Bosch, and it's Anthony in at the 5 down low. Bosch grabs the miss, and it's Wade with the ball for the Heat. Trailing by 10. Siakam pulls it in. Wade's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Bosch finds Miller. Just 4 to shoot. Bosch can't hit. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. McKee is checked in for Danny Granger. And then for Miami, Jones comes in for Allen. And it's Chalmers in for Wade. And so Don Nelson calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
She know that he can't have no gun, so she about to, when it comes to gun shit, I guarantee she
Miami trails by 10. Miller outside.
And I want to tell y'all,
with the screen for
Miller.
No good on the 3.
Yo, that's the realest, man.
Here's Petrovic. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Busting back at the nigga, bro. But
here's Petrovic. That's good. It's McConnell with the assist. Petrovic has got 21 in the game.
His offensive efforts have been tremendous so far.
So, you know what I mean?
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Throw with the clean gun.
What's your phone number?
Now here's Jones. Bosch passes to Chalmers. Now Jones. 6 on the shot clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the net.
This is his first free throw of the game. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And the Heat with some changes. James comes in for Anthony. And Dwayne Wade subbed in for Miller. The first one falls. He doesn't get the second one.
Well, you can't overlook any trip to the line. These points could end up making the difference.
Petrovic's shot is off. Miami trails by 10. James kicks to Chalmers.
Dirk gotta have like 44.
Pass to Wade.
The Dirk gotta score the whole team. Dirk
to the paint. Stolen. Here's Petrovic. 1 points in the game. Bangs home the trifecta.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. Here's Wade, and it's blocked.
And that block was all about timing, making sure he didn't foul while also protecting the rim.
Well, LeBron James showing incredible energy to get to the offensive window and keep that play alive.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
102 left in the first half of basketball. Sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
LeBron against Dawkins. Here's James. Another miss by James.
You should have never been in Atlanta.
Can
Like,
he
them
keep it
Atlanta niggas
going?
fucked you up.
And a
You're not Atlanta niggas, bro.
time
Atlanta niggas told each other and called themselves good.
Petrovic
You
has
should
got
have been
32
like,
points in the
I don't
game.
know where the real place for Smurfs to be, bro. But Atlanta, like
Jones with the screen on Dawkins.
Yeah. The mascot for Atlanta got to be like
LeBron
a
passes the
long-tail,
way.
like Gucci right.
And here is LeBron. And he's covered by Dawkins.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Here's Petrovic. That's good. It's McConnell with the assist. McConnell's got 3 assists now in this one.
She got the girl. She got the girl. I got it.
McConnell against Chalmers.
Really important.
And a wide open look for James.
Right at that moment.
To the inside. Here's Petrovic. No good on the last second attempt there. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Leading by 17. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Touch the gun was when he was in a situation where it's life or death. Nobody caught him. He was with that.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly.
You see the guys, I picked it up. You're not trusting. Trust.
Here's Chalmers. They've got Dawkins. Halliburton is out there with Petrovic. Then it's McKee, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. That's the group with Don as we begin the second half. Connects from three-point range. Pettit's got 9 points.
Way to finish the play. You can't waste those opportunities.
Yo, I see why that nigga did on the He said, they shot
Chalmers looking around. Nice move. Another shot. And LeBron with the layup. 12 points for him.
And you have to keep James off the board because he will punish you like that if he gets the rebound.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Raring to go.
Double by Halliburton. Chalmers against Halliburton. And here's James outside. Good, it's Chalmers with the assist that time. Chalmers has got 3 assists in the game. McKee, the best to Petrovic. Right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Petrovic has got 38 points. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
I could see Dirk a little nervous. Like, Dirk really want to answer the question for her, but since she pointed, she got the gun. it's on her. She's saying the right thing. What do you say? They
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in.
Now in certain
Bosch
places,
passes to Chalmers.
but like in certain places,
LeBron outside, jacks up a three. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Stolen by Bosch.
Did you see them with it?
In transition, here comes Miami. And the jam fired on his Haslam.
Taking no chances all the way to the 10.
And so Don Nelson calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Puts up a deep three. Again, great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
They got a big mouth.
Miami trails by 21.
A girl who hold it down.
Chalmers dishes to LeBron. Down low.
But you think already
Haslam gets to Chalmers. Rebounded by McKee. Chalmers has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Petrovic. Off target from 3-point range.
If I put it in, give me the ball. Give me the ball. That's what give me the ball.
And here's Miami.
Opportunistic defense on that possession, guys.
Here's Petrovic. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize.
Don't give him a number. Oh, I shot 4 times. We found 15 shots.
Now, here's Chalmers. D right on him. That one good for 2.
Oh, yeah.
Chalmers has got 5 points so far. Here's Petrovic. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
This is an accomplished, polished interior scorer. Don't let the 2-guard position fool you. Break away from the cup.
Nailed from 3-point land.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Wade outside.
You drop the gun.
Back at 6. Back to Chalmers. 3-pointer. And Dawkins pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. A different look for Miami. Joel Anthony's checked in for Haslam. Miller comes in for James. And it's Allen in for Mario Chalmers. Wade passes to Anthony. Wade sets the pick for Anthony. Here's Bosch. And again, it's the Heat missing. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half-court.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent 3-point shooter with textbook form.
Pass to Allen. To halt the run. Miami no good on that time either. Halliburton for 3. On the wing, Mullen. Good on the triple. Mullen's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Halliburton with the bucket.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed to perfection, Brent. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Wade on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Allen is out there at Chalmers. Then it's Shane Battier. Then there's Joel Anthony. And it's James in at the 3.
Yeah, one thing I like about them, they ain't give no more information than what the cops ask. Yo, the cop right, yo, they not be like, yo, you know,
And the
I was
foul
like,
is called. He intentionally grabbed him there
like, the nigga-
for some
the nigga
reason.
look-
I don't know.
Kevin,
Yeah,
Kevin,
like
all I
Greg,
can
but
think
like-
of is that he's
Yeah, like,
trying to slow the
last
game
time, I
down a
would've
little
said
bit.
everything.
That's a stretch,
I
though.
wouldn't talk
Definitely
too
a
much
strange move on his part.
I got it.
Shot clock at 6.
I wouldn't
And
talk too
Chalmers
much
kicks to
about it. They
James.
got nothing to say.
And that comes off the assist by Mario Chalmers. LeBron's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Heat. Here's Petrovic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The 3 rebounded by Chalmers. And here's Miami. Floats it up for James. And here we go. Here's Petrovic. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Chalmers pass to Anthony.
Gets a piece of the basketball. That is excellent defense.
Haslam, he's checked in for Shane Batty. James dishes to Anthony. Haslam, the pass to Allen. And here is James. 4 on the clock. Shoots over McKee. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. James has got 10 points here in the second half.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Rush comes in for Anthony. And it's Wade in for Ray Allen. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Wade dishes to James. Back to Wade. Takes the 13-footer, and it's good off the glass.
Well, that in-between game, right? How many years has Dwayne Wade had a feel and a knack for how and when to make that shot?
And that one's good by Petrovic.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass to Wade.
Now here's LeBron. You killed 51.
Shot from 12. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Petrovic. The three-pointer, no good. Now the Heat with it. Chalmers passes to James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
And both free throws, good for James. 1:46 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Petrovic. No good on the triple. LeBron James on the wing. Guarded by McKee. And there it is for him.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
Petrovic's shot is off. And so it's Chalmers with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Three-pointer. Pass to Petrovic. Puts up a 3. Throws it from outside. Petrovic has got 56 points in the game.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Petrovic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Petrovic has got 59 points. Chalmers pass to James. To the middle. Chalmers outside. Good ball movement here by Miami. Bosch. And it's Miami with another.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Chalmers pass to James. Back to Chalmers. And he converts the layup.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Halliburton against Chalmers. Pass to Bosch. And so they get the victory here at home. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you
He's the one for inside the house, 2 or 3. Her gunshot, she popped off rounds. They're saying that they popped off rounds. And then Mr. Banks said she ran back upstairs. He grabbed the firearm, laid down on the back porch, clanked off rounds, and then they took off running out the back. He said there's 3 of them. The weapon that they fired was inside the car. And I had that pistol.
That's the Glock 10. Glock 10 was by the fit.
You want me to clear it? Or leave it loaded? That wasn't wrong. Well, that just makes me. Well, I'm just saying, I don't want to. Sorry, clear. Well, do not have me as. Breaking my face. If you want the backstory of this gentleman, he is a rising shot, more shots at him. They took off home. 3 black males. They're wearing like black patch t-shirts around their face. If you want the backstory of this gentleman, he is a rising star. So there's broken glass downstairs in the basement. There's broken glass upstairs. And as you walk in, I personally saw 3 casings, 1 upstairs, 1 on the stairs, and 1 at the bottom of the stairs. Hey, they don't get front. Yeah, that's it. And I just got to improve it. That's Mrs. Todd. She fired in my throat. And 3 black males are wearing scrap the weapon, like down the stairs. But the jail with how they get the house and maybe it's what it's back to. I believe if I'm not mistaken, we trapped somebody from that street down here that's lost here. That we're here, this is Juval. Yep. Yeah. That's in here, and we do out back to jail with how this stuff is just still possible. Well, there's another entrance. Yeah, there's another exit. And one of the, like, but see, how would you know to hit this specific house? Yeah. This is this. I'm just saying. Yeah. That's not around me. Well, the security wasn't here, and he lives here. Somebody happened to be on his fame. Well, I'm saying his fame He's one of the rising. He's one of the rising. R&B. The R&B. It's like, no, I'm just saying that one of the. Sarge, you want the lowdown of description and everything that I've got so far?
Yeah, everything. Skiing out, got a track.
They're on the way. Oh, we got the weapon on the way. They're gonna play the movie. Everyone like they put in an spot, so I mean, around that anyway.
They got a track.
Yeah, then I've got I'll do that's it for that what they I believe if I'm not mistaken, we track somebody from that's exactly what it's like. That we're here, this is you know. Yep. Yeah. Back to you with you now back to the jail where now that's what we should see if I can. Well there's another entrance. Yeah, it's not back there. Yeah. What you got? I pulled it up. So Miss Cox and Mr. Banks, they were upstairs sleeping. They heard a loud noise. It sounded like glass breaking. They went down, so they grabbed the weapon. There's multiple weapons in the house because they have a personal bodyguard that stays downstairs. They heard the shots from the Scott, grabbed the weapon, went down the stairs, heard shots, they returned fire, dropped the weapon, ran back upstairs. Mr. Banks then grabbed the weapon, went to the back porch, laid down, saw 3 suspects jumping over the fence. He returned, shot more shots at them. They took off home. 3 black males, they're wearing like black like masks with t-shirts on the face. If you want the backstory of this gentleman, he is a rising upstairs as soon as you walk in. I'll swear so we don't think something back.
Hey, not that my opinion matters. I don't think y'all will. I don't think y'all will mind. Honest. Not about a glaze. I don't think my opinion helps. Like, you know, I mean, obviously, I don't think my opinion number one could affect nothing like legally. But truth be told, yeah, if y'all want to really know my opinion, I think this whole story was fake. I don't think Floyd came, honestly. I think it's confusing. From the moment when they said that they found other guns, and Dirk was making the excuse that his security has other guns, and we can't hear nothing about what the guys who came in have. And I was trying to listen to hear that we heard, we saw or got multiple calibers. So they have a Glock 10, clearly, right? Okay, was there return fire? So you're telling me 3 niggas try to come in late night, you don't have security, and you're doing all the shooting, the girl does the shooting, then you do the shooting, and they never fire back. They should find multiple cases. Somebody's having trouble. Okay. My nigga, like 3 niggas come into your spot. They got guns. They jump whatever. First and foremost, your security's not there, which means it seems inside already. So they know something about your crib. They probably know you got guns. They know you're not just naked. Bet. Cool. Somehow y'all up or whatever time. They hop, whatever. The girl grabbed the gun, so. Your girl busts some shots. They still don't leave. She drops the gun. The nigga picks up the gun, goes downstairs, he sits by some shit. He see people jumping over. He fires a couple shots and they leave. They never fire a shot? No. What I'm saying is we love Dirk. Stop. Let's get past it. You know exactly what it is. Feel me? This week shit. Listen, I would love to see Funko another caliber bullet found. Okay? I would like to see. Listen, I think the cops kind of know what happened too. Why your mouth bleeding? Chat. Come on. Chat. Your mouth is bleeding. Nobody got shot. There was no physical shit happening. Bullets fired. We found other guns outside. Why is the guns that would be inside outside unless the assailants picked up the gun? Why would they pick them up? Remember the security guard lives there. They picked up the guns and brought them outside and didn't shoot back and just left them there and dipped. Colby Cheese. It's not about what she said.
Bring a new life. Just when you're thinking you're already past this tree before. Just when you're thinking you've already passed this tree before, the wolves caught up with you. Mother always told you not to stray into the woods alone. You survived. Medieval life is full of uncertainties and woes. Spring gives way to winter, and the years have borne away your carefree youth. Neither have you escaped the blows of faith. Like every man judged by God, you too have the cross to bear. Select at least 2 negative perks that will stay with you for the whole game. All right, here we go. What the heck is this? Here we go. Since childhood, you have been troubled by a recurring nightmare in which you are being chased by a colorful gesture. Although the dream is repeated night after night, it still frightens you as much as when you were little. You awake so shook up that all of your stats are lowered for a while. Well, yeah, we're not getting that one. Claustrophobia. When you were a child, you got your head stuck inside a pile and couldn't get it out and couldn't get off all day until your father took an axe to it. Ever since then, of you feared enclosed spacing, wearing a helmet with the visor down makes you so anxious that your attacks are weakened. We're not getting that one. Hemophilia. Like your father and his father before him, you are afflicted with the family curse. All it takes is a scratch and you start to bleed like a stuck pig. Once it starts, the bleeding is faster and it's harder to stop. Damn. Numbskull, your mother dropped you on your head as a baby. She kissed it better and the bump soon faded. But ever since then, you're a little slow at getting the hang of things. This lowers your acquisitions of experience. Consumption. You once caught a nasty chill and ended up in the presence and with a pristine cough. Many thought you would never survive, but eventually you healed nonetheless. Since that time, you don't breathe well, and your stamina regenerates slowly. Dang, we gotta pick two. Shakes. When you were too little to know any better, you fell into the well. It was hours before they heard you cry and got you out. Ever since then, you get the shakes from time to time as if you were back again in the dark, chilling well. Obviously, that's not good for archery, pickpocketing, or lock picking. Well, we're getting that one. When you've got an appetite, tapeworm, when you've got an appetite, you'll eat anything you can to get your hands on. Folks say you eat enough for two. It's like you have a visitor in your guts who's eating you out of the house and home. You get hungry faster, so you have to eat more often. Damn. Tapeworm, I'm out. Somnambulent. Somnambulent. You've always been restless sleeper. Sometimes so much so that you get up from your bed and go walking. It's not unusual for you to wake up somewhere else than where you went to bed. Like a sleepwalker. And then the last one, brittle bones. Ever since you were little, stairs and ladders have been your worst enemy. All it takes is a little fall from your bones to break with an awful crack, and you suffer much worse injuries than others when you fall. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Hold on. What? What are we going with? What are we going with, though? Brittle bones? I'd rather do eating, and seems like this is the less. Let's do the sleepwalking. War Horse. Chapter 1. Oh, that's this shit. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. So are we gonna be staying? Is this where we gonna be staying? Or I'm in this video. We'll be right back. I'm gonna restart this. I'm gonna just keep it like it is.
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
This hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then.
Hey.
Clout round the ear should do it.
Mm-hmm. Henry, get up now. There's work to be done.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better
Oh.
pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue. A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
We were chatting in a tavern. I was dancing. I was with Bianca. I was working in the forge. And I was with
I was with Bianca. We were, talking?
Talking, were you? That's what you call it, is it?
Stop it, Ma.
Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
Why would I be interested in sword fighting? Mathis was teaching me archery, agility. I was with Bianca. What does it matter? Give me some strength. No, since it's already
No,
messed up.
it's just... Matthias was teaching me archery.
Archery? Do you want to become a poacher? Have you any idea of the punishment for that? And where did you get a bow, anyway?
Oh, come on. I've no interest in poaching. It's just a bit of fun.
Christ, give me strength.
Give me strength.
Don't do anything stupid. For the love of God. Promise.
I promise.
Go to your father. Have my friends been here? Go to the sword fighting lesson. I'm hungry. Is Pa angry at me? Do you need help?
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Is Pop mad at me?
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good.
I'll help him.
He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Have my friends been here?
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere as usual.
Oh,
Mother.
You're nearly a grown man, Hal. Father will pass the forge on to you one day soon. You've been courting that Bianca for months now. Why do you have to keep wasting your time with those two layabouts? They're nothing but trouble.
hey.